We're back. Again. Okay. We're back. I didn't bother to start the music. I just want it to stream for a few minutes, and I want to see if things hold. I discovered there were a couple Wi-Fi driver updates, so I installed them, and I have rebooted. I checked for Windows updates. There was only one. It installed 123, no problem. And I rebooted again, and now I'm just gonna see if things stay steady or not. Well, it was good for like a minute. Okay. It seems to be... Okay. It really seems to be struggling with like whether or not it just wants to cooperate or not. I mean, now I just have to go into Twitch and delete like 3 VODs. Yeah. Actually, no, I didn't want to do this. That's fine. Video producer, that's what I want. October 29th, that's today. 5 minutes, yeah. 26 seconds, yeah, like, these all need to get deleted. Delete. Okay, whatever. Anyways, welcome again. Hopefully the quality of the stream is not that crappy. Still dropping frames, don't understand. I've tried everything. My Wi-Fi signal is strong and it just doesn't, I don't know, OBS just doesn't want to cooperate. I don't know if there's like a way to check for updates. Check for OBS updates. See if it'll tell me. Anyway, I would like to get back to streaming Strange Horticulture tonight. Okay, no updates for OBS. Gotcha. Alright, I'm just gonna play. Hopefully people can see it. Let me switch over to gaming. There we go. And we're good. Alright. I'm just gonna play. Whatever. I don't want a system update. Cancel. Start the software. Hang on. Turn off the desktop audio there. Alright, we've been making a lot of good progress in this game. We've got a lot of identified plants. We have a bunch of stuff in the middle here that we have no idea what it is. These are our danger plants. These guys over here are yellow because they power you up in some sort of way. And then the purple ones are like cures for different ailments and stuff. So now it is day 10. It's Sunday. I thought I put a label on this one. Patricia Jones, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Let's call in a customer here. Alright, this is our postman. So we're just gonna collect a letter. In reference to your question the other day about Long Meg, I'm afraid I do not have an answer, but Calder Abbey has a wealth of knowledge on local lore. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plant from you, but they won't tell you what they want, a sort of test. They've never allowed me in to look through their stacks. Simone. Okay, so that's a clue, right? We have the will to explore right now. So let's go to Calder Abbey and see if we can find anything. A small window opens within the much larger oak door. From the darkness within, a voice proclaims, "Only a friend may enter." Okay, so that's probably Foxglove. Or Fox... something. Is it Foxglove? Fox Button. It says, if we go to our encyclopedia here, and we go to Fox Button, it says, Fox Button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. So I'm going to present the Fox Button to the guy at the door. Okay, great. Plant identified, Fox Button, and we got a book entry for that. Sheep Snap. The sheep snap is thought to bring good fortune when prepared correctly. The green seed pods of the sheep snap have a hard outer shell and sound hollow when tapped. To the south, they call this plant bulbs of Bayonne. Sheep snap. Okay. Green bulb. Green seeds of the green seed pods. Okay. So we know what that is. Okay. So let's look at our unknown plants here. Which is over here. I don't see any... Well, this one has a green bulb. Just a sweet scent. Doesn't say much else about that. Okay, so let's, I think my chat's just dead. Hi Claire, how are you? Okay, so the hatch snaps shut and the oak door swings inward slowly without a sound. I am ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. Okay. There is a stone circle north of Undermere. Okay, according to a local legend, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic until one night they went too far, and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. Okay, excellent. So, stone circle north of Undermere. So we're here. I don't see anything north of here, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. Let me go grab my phone real quick. Hang on. There we go. It's right over here. Okay. It's at like 75, so that's fine. Oy! Okay. Okay, I thought my friends were telling me that the stream was down or something, but... Oh, that's okay. No worries. I'm sure there's a huge delay between my broadcast and the chat. So I'll just chat this way when I see messages. Okay, so we're looking for someplace north of Undermere that has a stone circle. I don't think this will show me anything. Put that away. I mean, this, there's this, the daughters, but I went up there before. Let's go back. Okay, this can go in my archive. Is there anything else that can go in the archive? Oh, that's right. Golden Light. Start at Long Meg, South 3, East 2. Close the drawer. Long Meg, South 3, East 2. So I guess I could try 1, 2, 3, East 2. Is this right? Oh, yay! Found something. The river is in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle. Among the tall grasses that line the riverbank is a much more unusual looking flower. Collect. New plant! Alright, we got a red plant with some nifty looking flowers. Pardon me. Okay. So let's see if our book can identify anything here. Not that one. I have to like reacquire myself. Caldery. Okay, no. We know what that is. Farmer's Worry is a mushroom. Ember Soul, Devil's Night Trap. I think that's a mushroom. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Ember Soul. Flowers with many petals. Watch out for the sharp leaves. Okay. Mountain Astery, Larkshine, Palliance. Okay. I don't know. No. I always do that. Put it away. I thought Y was to put something away. Okay, never mind. Alright, this can go into the archive, because that's done. Baylock's Elixir. Alright, let's, call in the next person. Verona Green. Sisterhood are trying my patience again. If the old Arda was around, but she's not. They've kept secrets for hundreds of years. If there was ever a time to share them, it's now. They know of a way to defeat this servant, some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. Well, I won't sit idly by and do nothing. I'd better have a little chat with this new Arda. And I think I'll take some Mountain Astery with me. Okay. Mountain Astery. Let me look through and see if I can find that. 'Cause I'm not sure which one that is. Ah, here we go. Excellent. Weeping Bell. A plant that is believed by many to lead to gold. You'll have about as much luck searching for the end of a rainbow. The soft frilled leaves can soothe insect bites and stings. It is also known as golden light and sometimes fool's hope. Okay, so that's the plant we just got, the red one. So Weeping Bell. So I will label that appropriately. Not to be confused with the Pokemon. Alright. Weeping Bell. Okay. And we're gonna go with purple because it cures insect bites. Alright. Put this down with the other purple plants. Definitely running out of space. Wonder if I can like move this one up here because there's like just enough space in there. Put that in there. Okay, cool. Alright, what else we got? Who do we got in here? Anybody in here? We got... Okay, one. We've got Claire, and I don't know what happened to Jimmy. He was here, and now he's not. Okay, this can go in the archive as well. Alright, let's ding-ding the next person. Thomas Green. I've finished the designs you asked me to work on. Be very careful unwrapping these. Some of the glasswork is quite delicate, and I have taken great care transporting them. My lab equipment is finally here. I will now be able to brew elixirs using ingredients from my plants. Oh, that's cool. We unlocked a new functionality. Oh, look at that. That's very cool. Oh, look, there's a note. Patterson's Guide to Fatal Fungi and Their Antidotes. Pardon me. Sorry about that. Spring wax cap, sometimes fatal, can usually be cured by taking hop heart boiled in vinegar. Okay. Sunset mount cap, yes, generally not fatal in small doses. Use crushed leaves from sour brandy to cure. Bishop's parasol, often fatal, can be remedied using the sap from lemon dandy. Copper Caledonian, often fatal, no known cure. Why do I have Copper Caledonia amongst, like, the power-up things? I'll have to review that one. Farmer's worry, often fatal, an antidote can be made using royal gentia. Okay. Cool. Just put that away, I guess. I don't know. Cool. And then I guess I have to make this elixir. So we have 5 petals with little what's-a-mahoozits? What does this one look like? Purple flowers with gentle scent. Okay, so I think this flower matches this one. So I'm gonna take that and put it in the 3rd slot. And then there's a star-shaped flower with little things coming out of it. Try and find that one. I don't think it's this one, because this one has 6. Okay. Let's keep going. I don't see anything yet. 5. Okay, these are, what's this? Fennet. No, that has 6 petals. And then I think this one here might be this, the winter boar. Maybe? I don't know. The petals don't really look like that though. Butterdale. Maybe, maybe not. Not sure. Looks like 8, 9 leaves maybe? Or 9 petals. What else we got? I mean, this one has like a star-shaped flower on top, but it doesn't have the little pokey outy things. I forget what they're called. This one kind of does, though. Yeah, let's try this one. Okay, put that in there. And now we just gotta find the one... Eyebright. That looks like Eyebright, honestly. Alright, let's try it. Okay, create elixir. Oh, we did it! It has a check mark on it. Cool. Baylock's elixir is, okay, so I gotta label that Baylock's elixir. I should be able to pull that down here. Bay. Alright, it looks like the frames have decided to behave themselves. So I'll just write in the chat real quick. Frames are looking better. Refresh if needed. Oh man, I don't know what it is. That 7 o'clock hour, like, for some reason. My computer just hates streaming at the 7 o'clock hour. Okay. Baylocks. Space. Okay. Did I spell that right? Probably not. And it's a cure for Greygale. Oh, elixir. Pale blue liquid. Damn it, now I gotta do this label crap again. It's spelled with an I. There we go. Alright, into the archive. And then we've got stuff for fungi here. Guess I could try and get a couple more people to come in here. Okay. Cool. Whoop. I wonder... no, that's not the letter that I wanted at all. I wanted the big one. Hop heart. Boiled in vinegar. Is that, like... Doesn't say if this is vinegar or not. Hop heart. I think I have that. I just don't remember... Oh, did the art, did the... Okay, it doesn't tell me what the plants are that are used in Baylock Elixir. It's just like, nope, this is correct, here you go. Okay, let's put this down here. And take this and put it back over here. Because we still don't know what it is, technically. And then we've got our eyebright and blah blah blah. Okay. Lemon dandy, still not sure if I even have that one. Okay. Alright. Well, thankfully I'm very happy that my frames decided to improve. Should be okay now. Okay, great. So since the beginning of my stream essentially got deleted, reminder to drop a follow if you are enjoying the content. Support my stream. best way you can support my stream is to be here when I'm live, put me on in the background. As long as one of your electronic devices is connected to the stream, you are being counted as a viewer. Viewers is what I need. Not just views, viewers. So, viewers only happens when I'm live. Views is what happens when you go and watch me afterwards. And I appreciate those views, but I need you to be here. I need you to be here when I'm live. Put me on in the background. It doesn't even matter if you mute the tab, mute the stream, it doesn't matter. It goes by IP address. So as long as your device is connected to my stream, you count as a viewer. I need 3 consistent viewers, and I need 50 followers to get affiliate. So right now I'm averaging about 2 viewers on two viewers every 30 days. So need to get those numbers up. If I can get people interacting in chat, please. I am a very social creature. That is why I'm streaming in the first place. Ask me questions. I will ask you questions. Let's have a little chat. We can do this. We can get my stream to affiliate. I know it. And then once I get to affiliate, better things will come along, I'm sure. I'm still figuring things out, you know, but right now all Twitch cares about are the numbers. Aside from that, I will be streaming on Halloween. I will be dressed up for Halloween in a very cool costume. So please join me for that. It should be a lot of fun. I will not be playing Strange Horticulture, regardless of whether or not I beat this tonight. Since we just unlocked a new functionality of the laboratory, I'm guessing I'm probably further away from the end than I thought I was. So, with that being said, I'm going to play a different game on Halloween. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'll be dressed up. I'm going to be directly plugged into my modem router, hopefully, so I shouldn't have any issues with dropping frames or anything like that. It's going to be weird. It's going to be a little weird, a little bit of a weird setup, but I think I can pull it off. Anyway, let's continue with Strange Horticulture. Let's call in our next customer. See if we can delve further into the mystery. Bethany Coleman. Alright, what do you got? The new Arda wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke with Verona Green earlier. It's bad. Oh, that's awesome. I hope you enjoy it. Honestly, it's really fun, and it's really chill. I love it. Heck yeah. We love sales. Okay. It's bad. If the Dendru has awoken, then it will come for us. You must place an offering at the altar of Arduina. Collect note. Okay, so there's a little face here, there's a church here, and there's a church here, and I guess this is a river. So I'm gonna try and go, put that in the thing there. And we're gonna take a look, and we're gonna bring this up here. I thought I knew where the altar of Arduina was, but now I'm not sure. Big ol' river. I mean, it does kind of look like this river. A little bit. This River Kent? River Kent? Yeah, River Kent. Looks a little bit like it. Like this little part right here in the middle kind of looks like this part right here. So that's why I'm like, huh. But there's no church. Or is it a church or maybe a town? I'm not sure. Alright, let's keep looking. Unless... no? No distinguishing marks there. nothing... nothing on it. I mean, now that I'm looking at this river, like this part right here looks like the inverse of this. Like the whole thing looks inverted, which is why I'm like fucking confused. Unless maybe it has to do with the forest. I'm trying to see... Oh yeah, look. It matches up with the forest, like, perfectly. So it's right here. It's like here. This part... So it looks like right here, maybe. There we go. Got it. Okay, so... It seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest, for now at least. The trees are thick here, old too. The altar seems to belong here, as much a part of the forest as the gnarled trunks and twisting roots. I must place an offering to the goddess Arduina. I need Ember Soul or Caldery. I believe I have one of those. Ember Soul. Ember Soul or Caldery. I think I have one of these labeled as such. Nope. There's too many plants. Okay, this one. Okay, perfect. Got it. Evulium. Evolum. The scent it produces is considered overpowering by some, but it is said to stimulate the senses and rejuvenate aching bones. Evolum has many short, pretty leaves. Many short, pretty leaves. Huh, okay. Anything over here in the unidentified section? With many short, pretty leaves. This has a pleasant, fresh aroma. Okay, and the description was that the scent was overpowering. Okay. So nothing there. Nope, that can stay in there. I still don't know what this card is for. There's nothing on it, like, at all. Natalie Cooper. I'm being harassed by loonies, shouting about the redemption, saying they're going to set it free, whatever the hell that means. Well, they can take their seeds of whatever, woken something or other nonsense, and stick it where the sun don't shine. I'm not joining their damn cult. I just want to tend my garden in peace. I'm looking for some lark shine to drive them away if they come round again. Okay, I think... Yes, this is... I'm pretty sure this is lark shine. There we go. Lyle of Neptune. Also called Truthsayer, this plant will force a person to tell the truth when eaten. The sparsely petaled pale flowers give off a strong scent. Huh, okay. I don't have anything like that right now. Alright, end the day. Let's see what our next clue card is. Oh. Okay. In time, she learned that the sisterhood had secrets, or had she always known that? Had she come to them by chance or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure, but by now she knew what she wanted and she would do anything to get it. Alright, new clue card. Okay. Day 11, Monday. Alright, let's open our drawer. Let's take out our other card here. It doesn't quite match up, does it? Okay. Let's take out our map. I don't know if this will yield anything. Shit. There we go. Wait, can I bring this, like, up here? There we go. 902x803. And just looking, like, at the map itself, I don't know if this will actually yield any results. Like, this kind of matches up. If we take this. Was that, like, right here or something? Yeah, like, right here. Kind of matches up. So I could try looking here. Oh! Found it! Wow, I'm, like, stupid good at this game. The impressive ridgeline of the Crinkle Crags stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. A colorful plant stands out amongst the moss. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. How did the Larkshine get all the way over here? Get back on your danger shelf. Okay. And this can get moved over here with our other unknowns. The leaves feel smooth and soft underneath. The large stamen seems to be the source of that acerbic odor. Acerbic. That means like harsh, right? Like a harsh odor. George Campbell. My old man reckons there's a plant what can find pots of gold buried underground. Don't know what it's called, but I bet you do. Tell you what, when I'm rich, I'll throw a share of the gold your way. Ah, the Weeping Bell. That is the red one, I believe. Here you go. Alright. Lesser Meridoc. The round flower head of the Meridoc is made up of smaller yellow florets. Okay. A single drop of the strong-smelling sap from this plant can utterly drain a person's mental faculties, rendering them slow and uncomprehending. Wow, damn. Okay. Hello, Vash. Round flower head of the Meridoc is made up of smaller yellow florets. I don't think I have... Well, I have this. But I think that's Gandhi root. It doesn't even look like this. Lesser Meridoc. Okay. Small yellow florets. Vash says hello. Here he is again. You're such an inquisitive boyo. Okay. Next customer. Ennis Aylford. I have a task for you that would greatly aid the seeds of redemption. One of the Dreyer is in town, and we know he's paid you a visit already, no doubt feeding his habit. No butthole on stream. We suspect he's here to hunt the Dendru. If he returns, give him some of this. Come on, dude. Alright. You gotta get down. Ugh. Pardon me? Yes, bud. I'm trying to do something, okay? Oh, look at that. That's that plant that we were just talking about. I think it was called, what, Lesser Meridoc or something? I'll just leave the labels here. And this is going to be red, because it renders them completely, like, stupefied, essentially. Okay. Alright, next customer. Amos Duncan, our pen pal. I'm heading out on the road again, but before I leave, I wanted to store some valuables in a safe. Okay. I don't trust myself to remember the combination, and I certainly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not lose it. Okay. This is where you come in. Surely you've got something up your sleeve for me. Why does he need Baylock's elixir? Alright. Here you go. Spring wax cap. An edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. When dried and eaten, it can help relieve pain. Okay. Spring wax cap. I don't think I have a mushroom like that. Because Farmer's Worry looks very similar to that, and I don't have that one either. I have all kinds of danger shrooms. Okay. Mary Holmes. Looking for something specific. A very unusual looking fungus that takes me back to my childhood with its wonderful smoky smell. Okay. Nope. Smells rotten. That is definitely not it. Okay. Okay, that's fruit, not fungus. Got you. Smells gross. That's not it. Maybe this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. Okay. Superty duperty. Next. Ah, Simone. Oh goodness, Hellebore, you haven't been getting enough food? That's terrible. Whatever will become of you? My mother's had me looking into this serving creature for you, but I'm afraid I've not been getting anywhere. It's strange. I'm sure I've seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank when I try to find anything. I think Lord Fremont's archives would be a good place to look. I was going to post this to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I'd drop it off in person. Okay. Lord Fremont. I've not been getting anywhere looking through my collections in Ambleside for any mention of the servant, but Lord Fremont's archives at Muncaster are home to many ancient and esoteric scrolls covering a wide variety of subjects. It might be worth a visit. Lord Fremont's Archives. Fremont. Okay. Looking for Fremont. Lord Fremont. I don't see any place relating to Lord. Oh, Muncaster. Here we go. I follow Fremont's manservant deep into the vaults of the castle. 2 hours later, I have still found no mention of the servant. On the verge of giving up, a name grabs my attention. The Woken Dendru. Didn't Verona say that was another name for the servant? Yes. Yes, she did. The Woken... oh, here, let me zoom in. The Woken Dendru is loyal to the summoner, who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. This servant is assumed to be immortal since it has no known vulnerabilities, but that does not mean that it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Black Combe, to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendru was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known. Okay. Black Combe. Got it. This can get shoved into the archive. This can get put away for now. I need to water my plants so I can get some exploration, because I want to go down to Black Combe. That should do it. Black Combe. Do I have to go to, like, the exact spot, maybe? The Great Oak. Ritual importance was created near Black Combe to the south of the Watcher. So, the Watcher is only visible if you do this. To the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak. So, south of that would be that. God dang it. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, that one's there. So, south here? Okay, here we go, here we go. Oh, a small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. This is the right place, but I'm too early. I need Verona Green's help to perform the ritual. Oh, okay. John Hall. Norwood, please. I find it's the only thing that can keep me from nodding off on the night shift. Norwood. Gosh. I forget what that looks like. I should really reference my book more often. Showing up only under unnatural light. Oh, the glowing... Yeah, okay. The glowing plant, which I believe is this one. Excellent. Daisy Dock. A simple potion that will grant courage can be brewed from the leaves. Okay. Very cool. It is said that ancient warriors would take it before going into battle. Okay. Daisy Dock. those are some interesting leaves. Very distinct. So let's go over here. This might be it. If we're looking at the... Oh, I forgot you have to take it out so you can... There we go. Those look similar, but they're not quite there, I don't think. It's a possibility, though. Courage. Okay. Well, that is the end. I mean, I guess I could go over and try and brew the daisy dock. Oh, I can't brew it by itself. Okay. Well. Can I can't... no. That doesn't work. Okay. Never mind. I'm just gonna go back over and end the day. Okay. New clue card. Let's see. When her chance finally came, she did not hesitate even for a moment. Afterwards, when the Arda was dead, she felt only elation. Years after she had first laid eyes on the book, she had what she needed. The first letter of the Latin name of a plant known as goldenlight. The number of petals on a lucky Caballia flower. Okay. That's easy. Day 12, Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Okay. I'll put that away. We're gonna grab this. First letter of the Latin name of the golden light plant, which is the weeping bell. Is it called? No, it's not. Okay. Lamentum nixus. So L, okay. Number of petals on a lucky Caballia flower. I think it's 7. Seven-petaled flower is considered to bring good fortune. Okay, so L7. So we're gonna go there. L... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got it! I ambled through meadowland, stopping every so often to examine any wildflowers that catch my eye. Buttercups, daisies, cowslips, red clover, knapweed, cat's ear, and hidden among them, something new for my collection. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Lots of new plants. Somewhat pungent. The flowers are blue. Alright. Very distinct. I have so many blue plants, like... overpowering, sickly sweet scent. Okay. Verona Green. The sisterhood was attacked last night. Bethany is dead. Oh no! Our friend Bethany! Along with the new Arda and 13 others. Holy shite. That's a lot of dead people. Those damn fools with all their secrets. No amount of pleading with them could get them to see sense. Hang on. Get them to see sense, but through blind luck we have been left with a slender hope in this fight. Sister Charlotte managed to escape the slaughter with the one thing that could help in the fight against the servant. Trust no one. Keep it hidden, but get it open. Oh shit. Okay. I don't have a key, I don't think. I've got a coin. I've got this. That doesn't really help, though. I've got this thing. Nothing here. Okay. Did I get anything from here? No. Jesus. Alright. David Schaefer, our mailman. Yes, the Sisterhood was attacked. Don't know much more than that, but those Seeds of Redemptionists have got all excited about it. There's a bunch of them chanting outside Pulliver's right now. Foxfield Trident. Okay, that is a new location for us to look at. Foxfield Trident. Let's take our little thingamajigger here. Foxfield. Which is here. The trident points here. From Foxfield, the trident points me in the direction of some foothills northwest of the Swinside Stone Circle. A faint path leads me over a ridge and into a dell. Here, a plant thrives sheltered from the wind. Okay, I think this is Daisy Dock. Give me a second. Let me grab my label. And we can put this in the archive. Okay. This, I believe. Okay. And I believe it said the leaves could be brewed for an elixir of courage, so I'm gonna say that's a power-up. Alright, let's throw that over here. Getting a lot of new and fascinating plants, and the plot thickens. Okay, let's put this stuff away here. Let's close our drawer. Forest Vare. I'm going to Blackcomb. I will kill this servant. My people have a saying, he who lives without fear does not live at all. I will not say that I am not afraid, but it would be no bad thing to die hunting such a noble adversary. Wow, people just up and killing themselves. Ember Soul. Do I have Ember Soul? I actually don't know that I do. You can go over there. Also looking for Lesser Meridoc. Okay. Lesser Meridoc. I think I just labeled that one. It was a danger plant, right? Yeah. Alright, cool. Widow's Woe. Said to induce fear, also called Kempfoot, partly due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long, thin leaves. Okay. Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long, thin leaves. Okay, so this one? Maybe? Milton Forbes. Allow me to present my services. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. I would have thought that someone in your position ought to be interested in perusing our collection of manuscripts on elixirs, for example. Okay. Arnside Antiquities, 21 Orchard Road. Alright, let's go there. Arnside. Don't know where Arnside is. Isn't it like over somewhere around here? Hawk's Head. Back Barrow. Oh, Arnside. There we go. The dark exterior of Arnside Antiquities blends into its surroundings. A tailor called Jones in an ugly-looking haberdashery, to the extent that I walk past it 3 times before I find it. Inside, however, I am greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit alongside faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines, their uses unfathomable, occupy rows of display cases. It is some time before I peel myself away, returning to Undermere with 2 new recipes for elixirs that demand further study. Okay, cool. The Elixir of the Damned. Okay. Dagnabbit. I gotta look up all these damn... what's it called? Latin names to find what this thing is talking about. Nope. Arbutum alacritus. Alright, let's look for that first. Ah, Caballia. Okay, Caballia. That's over here. Where are you at? Wait. Caballia. Here we go. Maculosis retinentia. Okay. Ah, Mens Fortis. That's one of them, right? Yeah. Dranthium, which I think is on the shelf here. The danger shelf. Dranthium. This one. Okay. Okay. And then we've got maculosis retinentia. Henchuck. Okay. Henchuck, I believe, is somewhere over here. Where did that go? Henchuck. I think it's kind of like a... It's not any of these. Okay, let's head back this way. Henchuck. Thought I had... Oh, here we go. Alright, create elixir. Okay, we got it. So now we know that that's Henchuck. And it checked it off for us. That's nice. Alright, elixir of the damned. That's done. So we're gonna label that. This powerful elixir is dangerous and extreme caution is advised. It is said to bring a person back from the brink of death, but at the expense of their soul. Those who have drunk it appear vacant and lost, alive, but no longer really with us. Creepy! Okay. Elixir? Of the damned. Danger potion. Got it. Move that over here. And we can stick that down in the archive. And we can bring out this other clue. A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. I believe that's Daisy Dock. A red flower to protect the mind, and a seed pod for luck. Okay. Red flower to protect the mind. Shoot. What was that? Was it this one? Candlewood? Yes. Okay. And a seed pod for luck. Well, I know that Larkshine has seed pods, but it's usually, like, bad. Okay, that doesn't really tell me much about it being lucky. Okay. Let's put this back over here. Henchuck goes in the danger zone. Cabalia. Get rid of this dang pumpkin. Okay. I don't know about Wren. A seed pod. Okay. What else has a pod? Still don't know what this is. This is what? Henchuck. Okay, not that one. Let's go down. What is this? Maiden's Sorrow? No. Forest Camphor. I could try that one. No, it's a bulb, it's not a seed pod. What else do I got? I got Witch Fig. Nothing there. I don't think I have anything else. I have wild coal. Okay. Claim it is bad luck to pick berries from it, so that could be that. Let's give it a shot. Nope. That was not it. Okay. What else do I have? No. Then we've got Shimmerlong. Yeah, let's check Shimmerlong. Nope. Red Avenue. R. Plan is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. Doesn't have much to do with luck, though. That's all danger stuff. Yeah, I got nothing. Alright, we went here so we can put this away. Okay, cool. Facelift. The dreams have changed. I understand now what I need to do. When your librarian friend visits tomorrow, give her this instead of the palliance that she will ask for. Okay. She knows something that she is not telling you. Okay. So that's the plant that we just got the book entry for. Hang on. It was like, it has few flowers, it has very few petals, and it grows from long... was it Evelum? No. Sheep Snap. Might be Lyle of Neptune. Yeah, here we go. Gives off a strong scent. Aroma is sharp and citric. Long, thin leaves and rigid. Yes. Lyle of Neptune. Truthsayer. Okay. Let's grab this. Okay, cool. Let's get a new clue card. Equipped with the Arda's knowledge, she journeyed west to the Stone Circle. Unknown to her, she was not alone as she made her preparations. Endmore Raven Spider. Huh. Endmore Raven Spider. Here's Raven Glass. Endmore. Where's Endmore? Endmore is way over here. Endmore Raven Spider. 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 I mean, there is a place called Endmore. I don't see anything about a raven or a spider. I mean, I see Raven Glass, but that's on the western side. And I don't see anything resembling a spider. Yep, we knew that. Nothing around Endmore. Raven and spider. Okay, I guess I'll just go to Endmore, see if I can find anything. After a pleasant amble through the village, I find myself in a farmer's field. There is little of botanical interest here. Only a few sheep and an old scarecrow who leers at me from his perch. Arms askew. I noticed he is dressed in what looks like a shopkeeper's outfit. Once respectable, now shabby. I cannot quite place who he reminds me of. Okay. Yeah, I'm really not, sure. Let's ring the bell. Grace Enright. Have you heard of this masked woman? Imagine having that amount of power. Nations would kneel before you. You would be a god. That creature, it's huge, unstoppable, and they say it obeys her every command. It would certainly come in helpful with my father-in-law tomorrow. I guess I'll just have to settle for some Daisy Dock to help get me through it instead. Okay. Here you go. Ugh. Cool. Dead man's fingers. This fungus is typically found in dense forests protruding through the mulch. At a glance, it can appear as though a corpse is reaching up from the undergrowth, said to strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind. Okay. Pretty sure that's our black mushroom over here. I think. what's going on over here. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Grr. Alright. This letter was delivered in an unusual way. There was no address provided, just the horticulturist, spelled wrong. Horticulturist. If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Great. Thanks. Oh, here we go. What do we got? Oh, I can't. Ho ho! So you got it working. Oh. Yes, yes. It works. It works. Look to the north of Bowfell at the source of the river. Nobody knows it grows there. It will be our little secret. Ho ho. Okay. North of Bowfell. Okay. Bowfell is somewhere. Bowfell. Ah, north of Bowfell. Sure enough, I find a plant here that I have never seen before. Neat! It looks weird. Alright. Put that in the archive. Let's take a look at this. Bell-like flowers and heart-shaped leaves. Okay. Alright, let's bring in our next test in here. Thora Dunn. My husband likes to forage for mushrooms, but I'm worried about the ones he's brought back from his latest venture. He's just been on a trip across the lake exploring the woods to the west of here. He's got a bag full of odd-looking mushrooms that he says are perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. I'd have brought one with me to help identify it, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out. I'll come back tomorrow. Okay. Mrs. Dunn, mushrooms, woods west of Undermere, across the lake. So, like, directly west? Mushrooms! How have I never been here before? They're hard to find at first, but soon I'm seeing them everywhere. Okay. Very standard-looking red mushrooms. The red caps have a spongy texture. Alright. Let's see if they, I guess we can put this in the archive because we've found the mushrooms. Let's, open our book. Light blue flowers, like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool. I still haven't gotten that one. Let's see. Dead man's fingers, that's the black mushroom. Ember soul. Evelum. Farmer's worry. A spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities. Grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue. So, like, Spongy. Red caps have a spongy texture. Okay, so like that kind of matches, but I don't know. The look of this one doesn't really doesn't satisfy me. Goodness, I'm already getting a little sleepy. Palliance, I'm pretty sure is a plant. Sheep snap. Oh, this is the sheep snap is thought to bring good fortune when prepared correctly. Okay, so we haven't identified this one yet. I don't know what this one is. Spring wax cap. Edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. When dried and eaten, it can help relieve pain. See, like, this one doesn't really match the shape of the caps either. Widow's Woe. Nothing there. But I think that's all I have. This might be Palliance. Okay, so I'm gonna say this is Palliance. And these little guys... What did I think these were? Devil's Night... Is that Night Trap or Night Cap? Looks kind of like a C. Okay. Farmer's Worry is the one that gives strength, I think. Spongy mushroom. Yeah, it might be. It might just be Farmer's Worry. Say it's kind of dangerous because you can only have it in small quantities, and it said that, like, I don't know, wasn't there something about you could like make an elixir for it or something? Where's that thing that I had? Antidote can be made using Royal Gencha, which I have. That's right here. But I'm not really sure what else goes in it. Like, do I put this in it too? Like, I'm really not sure how that works. But, okay. Let's go back over and call in the next person. Simone, Lord Fremont told me he was able to help you find some information on the servant. I've been looking all over the library, but all I've discovered is a mold problem. I hoped you might have some sweet breath that could help clear it up. Alright. Wait. Oh, the plant that can open any lock. What is that? Oh my gosh, I feel like such a doofus. Brimlock, is that what it is? No. Shit. What was that? Oh my gosh, I used it forever ago. Was it Cabalia? Nope. Wait. Yeah, Clavilium. Okay, which I did put over here somewhere. Where are you? Yay, I did it. I feel like a doofus. Okay, so I'm gonna give her Lyle of Neptune because she knows something. I didn't want to mention this, but Fremont gave me something else from his archives, a recipe for an elixir. The key to the link to... Yeah, it's the key to the link to the servant. In theory, it would be possible to wrest control of it from the woman in the jade mask. In theory. But the only records I was able to find are hundreds of years old. And even if it works, what then? The power that can be wielded through the Woken Dendru is too great for any one person. Ooh! We should stick to the Sisterhood's ritual. Okay. Sour Bandy. Sour Bandy. Oh, cool. The Sour Bandy can help with memory recovery, especially if the memory has been deliberately sabotaged. The name of this plant derives from the fact that, although edible, the large stamen is extremely bitter to the taste. So that's probably the, like, calla lily looking type thing that I got. This one. Yeah, I think this is gonna be Sour Bandy. Let's take a look. Sour... Bandy. We're gonna go purple on that one. Okay. The Elixir of Control. Okay. So we need the plant with the purple flowers, the little guys. I forget where that went. Was it this one? Yes. Solomon's Scepter. We need the berries. Where's that at? The yellow one. Yeah, here we go. Witch fig. And we need the little red boyos that we just got. Where did that go? Ah, go. Farmer's Worry. Excellent. Elixir of Control. Cool. Okay. Into the archive with you. Okay. 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 So this tells you which 5 things. Okay. The ankle grabber. The binder. Wasn't that like Swift? Something? Like Swift Vine or something like that? Okay, what do we got? It says, follow the Duddon tributary to its source. Duddon, where are you? River Duddon. To its source. Right here. Why did I come here? I don't know. Apparently that was not correct. Ugh. Okay. Water the plants. Where's my watering can? Okay. Well, I thought that would have been here, but maybe the source? Where's that stupid note? I mean, the source is like here-ish. Like, should I go to Foxfield maybe, or should I go here? Or like here? Okay, nothing at Foxfield. Alright. Lorena Chapman. My cousin will be married in 3 days. If you've got some Trimble Huff, then it'd save me the trouble of going out to find some myself. If you knew my cousin, you'd know she's not worth the trouble. Okay, so let's take a look at Trimble Huff, because I don't think I have it labeled. Small cup-like flowers generally point downwards to avoid filling with water. Okay, probably this blue one? Yeah, the blue one, because that's the only one with caps. So we've got ourselves some Trimblehuff here. Used as a decoration at weddings. Okay. Glowhorn. The glowhorn, or forest lantern, or pixie lamp, is phosphorescent, illuminating the trees that it grows under. Suspicious travelers avoid walking towards it, fearing that the faint light will lure them to their demise. Okay, so that's probably the whatchamacallit. The green glowing mushroom right there. Glowhorn. Okay. Let's get this out. Put it on the label. Thank you. Okay. Alright, let's end the day. Take a look at our next clue card. "8 miles to the east. Shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots that she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by, the sun set, and she worked by candlelight, at times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. The change happened suddenly, but also subtly, so that at first the watcher was not sure that anything had happened. Then he saw it. 8 miles to the east." Okay. Newest clue card, 8 miles to the east, and it's got a tree with a symbol on it. Which? We have a coin with the same tree on it. If we take a look amongst our things. Gosforth. So, let us go 8 miles east of Gosforth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. What do we got? "Gazing at the still water of the lake, its black waters draw me into a reflective trance. Here and there, flowers that I don't recognize grow along the bank." Nice. We can put this back over on the danger shelf. Yeah, there's kind of just some like random stuff here that doesn't really do anything. We've got 2 unknown plants here. The glowhorn there, I guess. I guess I should change the label to purple because it's like useless, it doesn't do anything. That's why I did that with Fox Button too, because it doesn't do anything. Honestly, neither does the Trimblehuff. I don't think. Let me double check my book. Oops. Yeah, just a decoration for weddings. Okay. Let's get out our labels here. Just gonna make it purple. And this doesn't really seem to do anything either. Okay, we've got Farmer's Worry. We can put that back over here on Danger Shelf. This can get put here. Witch Fig is purple. Put that up there. Trying to reorganize stuff a little bit. Alright. Oh. Okay. So we've got this. The binder. Fearbringer. Fourth to lift a curse, last a pedal to secure. Black Blood's reverse. Right, okay. Thoradun. Well, he went and ate those bloody mushrooms. And of course, now he's sick. Is there anything we can do? He's in a bad way, and I'm worried about him. Let me see that archive. No, I want that back in here. Sense of fear. Okay, Antidote can be made using Royal Gensha. Okay. I guess I'll just give her Royal Gensha. Okay. That works. Liverstone. Caution is advised when handling this plant due to the strong paralyzing agents contained within. The Liverstone is a mushroom with pointed caps. Okay. Those look like the black and red ones that I have. Right here. But it doesn't mention that it has like a strong, scent, because she says it smells rotten. Alright. Okay. Hey there, friend. There's a hateful man I sometimes see around town. He is called Isidore Burbage. Yesterday I saw him bending down as though to pet a stray dog, but instead he punched it as hard as he could. Oh my god, this fucker punches dogs. I rushed over and the coward fled. Someday he'll get his comeuppance. Fuck that guy, man. I hate that guy. Sadgill Chalice. Alright. Sadgill is up here. The chalice is pointing to here. The chalice clue takes me directly south of Sadgill to a spot next to the river. Moss-covered rocks line the banks, velvet to the touch. In the moist conditions, a deadly-looking plant grows abundantly in the lush grass. Oh shit! It's like a Venus flytrap. Alright. Alright, we can put that in the archive. Reuben, what do we got? Another body has turned up at Black Comb. I haven't been to see it yet, and I can't say I'm looking forward to it, but they've identified it as a Dreyer Hunter, a man named Forest Bear. Our buddy Forest. We have to do something. Verona tells me you are working on gathering the plants for a ritual that will help us defeat this creature. I want to help in any way I can. From what Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I do not know where it can be found. Swift snare. Oh, swift snare has small heart-shaped leaves. Okay, well I have a couple plants like that. There's this one. There's also... Okay, these are not heart-shaped. So it might be this one, then, with the yellow caps. Yeah, we know that's clavilium. So I'm thinking it's gotta be this one, then. So let's label it Swift Snare. We'll put it down here. Okay. Still haven't found this one. Undermere Raven Spider. Let's take a look at the map. There's Raven Glass. Oh, that doesn't help. Raven Glass, Undermere is in the east there, and then something about a spider. But I don't see anything about a spider. Unless there's like a river or something that's called a spider river. Kent, Loon, Sprint. Not seeing anything. River-esque. Gosforth. Not seeing it. Ugh. White Scar Cave. I've never gone to the cave yet. Raven Spider. RS. Not sure. Well, let's go to the, since I have the will to explore, I want to go to the cave anyway. Just because I've never been there. A thin crack runs down the rock face, widening as it nears the ground, just wide enough for a man to slip through. But there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the entrance, too heavy to move. Okay, so we've got some farmer's worry over here. Use that. I am surprised at how easily I am able to roll away the boulder with the help of the farmer's worry. As my eyes adjust to the darkness, I discover several clusters of fungi growing there, reaching out desperately to the thin strip of light provided by the crack. Twilight Lepiata. In the twilight where shadows grow, take leaf and root and eye of crow, a plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives off is quite foul. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, there we go. Let's collect our fungi. Okay. We've got this. I think this is the liver cap or whatever. Hang on. Liverstone. Yeah, I think that's what that is. It matches the description a bit more. Yeah, definitely. Paralysis effect. So we're gonna do that. Put it on the bad shelf. And then we've got, not Farmer's Worry. What was the other one? Spring Wax Cap? Is that it? Yeah. Edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. Okay. So we can do this. Okay, purple. Running out of space here. Okay. Samuel Thomas. I'm visiting my grandmother up in Tibet, and I thought I'd take her favorite plant to cheer her up. It's blue with large flowers, and it smells lovely and fresh. My Nana calls it sweet breath. So I believe that is the Palliance. This one. There we go. Very well. Oh, those are cute. I'm just looking at the Joy-Con buttons that you sent, Claire. That's cute. I really like that. And dropping frames again. Whee! Whatever. I'm gonna just keep going. Alright. What do we got? Not much down here. I still never figured this one out. Follow the Dun tributary to its source. Alright, let's try that one. Nothing here. Okay. Or do I have to go, like, all the way down to, like here? We'll figure it out. Alright, I'm just gonna put these 5 things in the archives, because we haven't needed them in a while. 5 symbols. There we go. Alright, close the archive. And ding the bell. Redemption is at hand. We need you to prepare this elixir. With it, we will lure the woken Dendru back to where this started, the Swinside Stone Circle. Dendru is a god perverted by humanity, enslaved by mankind's wickedness, and bent to its evil will. Imagine the glory it will bestow upon us when we set it free. Praise the Dendru. The Dendru's elixir. The woken Dendru, also known as the Servant, will be drawn to the fumes generated by this elixir and driven mad by thirst for it. If it drinks from it, it is thought that it will be able to break free of the bonds of its servitude, though this has not been attempted in living memory. 2 yellow berries, a heart-shaped leaf from a plant with bellflowers, a teaspoon of milky fungal residue. Okay. Try it. 2 yellow berries. A heart-shaped leaf from the Swift Snare. Where the oh. And milky fungal residue. Is that this one? No. What was that one? Was it? I remember one of the mushrooms had a milky residue. I want to say it's this one. Yes. All right. Okay. Now I have to put it all the way back over here. Okay. And let's grab our... we're going to put that in the archive. Put this here. Drag this over. Alright, this is gonna go over here. Okay. So... end the day. Okay. New clue card. Let's go. Decay gives way to new growth. From death, life. The cycle starts again. West of White Scar by the river. Okay, White Scar Cave. Behind the woman, a dark skeletal figure began to rise, and a low primal snarl sounded across the clearing. The shepherd turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run for long. Okay. Friday. So if we go here, west of White Snare, I believe it said. West of White Scar by the river. Oh my. A sun-bleached skull fixes me with its black-eyed gaze. A reminder, from the chest of the skeleton, a plant grows. So that's the, what's it called? Like the devil's night trap or something? Devil's nightcap? Boiling the root in vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poisons. So it does have, like, some curative properties, but if you eat it when it's a seed, it will kill you. So it's kind of double-edged sword. But this is clearly not a seed version of the plant. So we're just going to, okay. And I think we have a couple other things we can identify here too. Gentle lamb's wool. I don't have anything like that. Like, I thought it would have been this at first, but that doesn't match the description. So what else is unchecked? We labeled these two. Ember Soul. Many leaves and razor sharp. Bland smelling. Ah. So I believe this is Ember Soul. Okay. Thought to have protective properties offered to a deity, and it has sharp leaves. Sharp leaves means danger plant. Alright. And then we have Evelum. The scent it produces is considered overpowering by some, but it is said to stimulate the senses and rejuvenate aching bones. Evelum has many short, pretty leaves. Somewhat pungent. So this could be Evelum, I guess. Purple. I am so running out of room. I feel like maybe I could, like, maybe fit one more plant up here. Let's put, like, I don't know. Can I fit anything in there? Maybe this one? Okay. It works. Put the stupid pumpkin over there. There we go. Okay. I could probably move something over there. Like, this could probably go here. And like, move this. Probably move this one just up here. This stuff is all pretty well unknown. Okay, so we believe we've found Evelum. What else? Glowhorn, we got that. Liverstone. What else we got? Sour Bandy and Spring Waxcap, we got those. Historian, Swift Snare, Twilight Lepiota. The smell it gives off is quite foul. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. Okay. Pretty flower. Smells like sweet rhubarb. Okay, that's not a particularly bad scent. Flowers are very delicate and the petals fall off easily. An overpowering, sickly sweet scent. Leaves don't match. Not sure. I guess we'll just keep it on. Alright, our postman is here again. I've lived in Undermere all my life, and I've never seen the people as worried as they are now. Everyone's talking about the sisterhood and the servant. Somebody needs to do something to stop that beast. Okay. I was speaking to a woman from Arnside who told me of a cave nearby that the locals stay away from. Apparently there is a strange plant that grows there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about where the cave was. Somewhere to the east was all she would say when I pressed her. Well, it looks like we already got this plant, so... into the archive. Let's go back to... I think we have all 5 of these things. The corpse's friend, a reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber. 3rd is the fear bringer. 4th to lift a curse. Last, a pedal to secure Black Blood's reverse. I think we have all of the stuff needed for the ritual. I think Verona Green's dead, right? Where was the... it was right here, right? It still says I'm too early and need Verona Green's help. But isn't Verona Green, like... I don't know, I thought she was dead. Well, here's Simone. I haven't forgiven you for whatever it was that you gave me the other day. I should have destroyed that elixir recipe when I had the chance. Whatever happens, you must not allow it to fall into the wrong hands. Okay. Alden Gregory. My wife of 30 years is dying. That is the truth of it, as painful as it is to say out loud. The doctors say there is nothing they can do, but I cannot sit by and wait for it to happen. A man at the hospice let slip about a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear it, but I did, and it's all I can think about. I understand the risks, but any price is worth paying if it means she doesn't have to die. That's selfish. Alright, Elixir of the Damned. Good luck with that. Pretty blue flowers line the stems of this sought-after plant. It is said that if you give haverage to your beloved under the light of a full moon, you will both live long and blessed lives. Pretty blue flowers line the stems of this plant. Haverage? Okay. Doesn't seem like it does anything, so I'm just gonna label it purple. Okay. Next up. Althea O'Shea. What a delightful shop you have. I'm only in town for a brief visit, but I heard I might be able to get hold of some liver stone here. Oh, here you go. Don't know why you would want a poisonous mushroom, but... Thumb. Oh, pronounced tomb. Okay, tomb. This flower is sometimes associated with death. Tomb is used as a fragrance in soaps and candles. Okay. It looks like that leafy plant that I have with, like, no flowers. But also looks like this one. Not sure. Where was that one? Not that one. Where did you go? This one. I'm pretty sure we already know that's common trouse, though. Yes, it is labeled correctly. Okay. Well, then I don't know, because that was very vague. Hey, lady! I can't control it anymore. This has all gone too far. I never meant for it to turn on my sisters. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all it wants. Death, death, and more death. Okay. You have to help me. Alright, what does the dead man's fingers do again? Said to strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind. Okay. I don't know that I actually have Widow's Woe, so I'm just gonna give her the dead man's fingers. Okay. Carnivorous Tauren, known in the north as Andrew's Bane, after the unfortunate demise of a man called Andrew Hardeen. He was caught and slowly eaten alive by a large specimen of the Tauren. Revered in the occult world, a cross-section of the Tauren's stem reveals pentagonal symmetry. So, Carnivorous Tauren is probably that Venus flytrap thing that I just got. Okay. Alright, and it eats people, so that's bad. Boop. Okay. What's next? Hollis Gibb. There's been talk over the last few nights down the Royal Oak of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. I used to enjoy walking in the hills, but I daren't leave my house now. I've decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. The glow of a few pixie lamps would surely warm my heart. Pixie lamps, you say? Alright. Pennybell. The leaves of the pennybell are chewed by some for their hallucinogenic properties. However, it is highly addictive and can lead to sickness and death. Okay. Super. Okay. Oof. So, can I put this in the archive? No. Okay. I was trying to put the coin in the archive because I don't think I need the coin. I still have 2 clue cards left, and I don't know what to do with them. Dudden tributary to its source. I guess I'm gonna try and go travel again. Let's try, like... Follow the River Dudden, the tributary of River Dudden to its... Oh! The tributary! That's this runoff thing. Son of a bitch. I've never seen this plant before, and here it is growing in abundance. Hi, bud. How you doing? Who's a good boy? Yeah, who's a good boy? I'm still streaming, buddy. Oh, grab some of this. Okay. Got a new plant. Looks a little cool. A somewhat damp smell with dark red flowers. No, I want the book. Dude, come on. Not right now. Ember Soul, Evelum. Hang on. Let's take a look. Damp smell. Sheep snap. Green seed pods. Swift snare. Tomb. Somewhat damp smell. The leaves don't match. Plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. I don't know. Kind of looks Twilight-esque. But the leaves don't match. Oh, dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long, thin leaves. Okay, so this is Widow's Woe. Said to induce fear. Okay, so this is the fear bringer. Gotcha. Let's grab this. Said to induce fear, so that's going to be danger plant, even though it's not all that dangerous in comparison. What am I gonna do? I'm just like running out of room here. Okay. Yeah, sure. Little blue flowers. I don't think I have anything else with, like, tiny blue flowers on it, except for this, but we know that this is Clavilium. And there's this one, but we know that that's Trimblehuff. Key. Bay Swift. What you got? I understand it now. My mind is linked to the servant. With the elixir, I will be able to throw out the woman in the jade mask and take control for myself. Together we can end this. Meet me at the Daughter's Stone Circle tomorrow and bring the elixir. There's like 5 different people that want me to be places tomorrow, and it's like, I can't. Alright. To the east of the castle, across the river, and through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. Okay. She finally had the power she had craved all these years, a servant to do as she willed, but that power came at a cost. The servant was awoken, and it would not be contained. It was the Dendru, the dread. It was death. Okay. Saturday, day 16. Okay. Let's take a look. There aren't many castles here, so to the east of the castle, across the river, and through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. Okay, so there is a castle here. This isn't really a river. There's a tower here. There's no mountain pass, though. Okay, here's a castle. Sizerg Castle. Sizerg? Whatever. To the east of the castle, across the river, through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. So let's try right here. The trees sway effortlessly in the cool breeze. The low hum of crickets chirping rides the wind. A sense of calm washes over me, and I'm rewarded with a new find. Swift snare in the flesh. Okay. So whatever that other one was is not swift snare. What do we got? Where's our little friend here? So we need to relabel this. Ah, son of a beach. Because we don't know what that does. And this one is... It moves fast for plant. And that's gonna be red. Yeah, just put it back here. Okay. I still don't understand this one. It's a mystery. Okay, so now that this plant is unknown to us again, let's go through the book and see if we can find matching thing. And I know I'm gonna go over like the same stuff I've been going over and over again, but I don't remember what this crap looks like. Okay, did that. Evelum, okay. Okay. Haverage. I don't think it's that. Sheep snap, I think is a mushroom. Oh wait, what's Pennybell? Okay. So the leaves on this plant here look like these leaves, and it's also called Pennybell, and these are bell-shaped flowers. So I'm gonna say this is Pennybell. So let's take this. Oh shit. It is addictive and can cause death, so that's a danger plant. Back over there. Endmore Raven Spider. I don't get it. Endmore. Raven and Spider. I don't understand what this is supposed to mean. Does my little thing have anything to say? No. Here's Undermere. Raven and spider. What does that mean? Raven. Raven and spider. I mean, those are both things associated, like, with witches. And, like, spooky forests. Like, you have the forest here. I'm really not getting this one. I'm usually so good with these clues. E-R-S. E-R-S. River-esque. Raven glass. Ert. Undermere, Raven, spider. I don't know. I'm at a loss on this one. Alright, let's just ring the bell, I guess. Nothing there. And this is what? A seed pod for luck. That was the, sheep cap thing, right? Sheep snap? Yeah, okay. I don't have this one yet. Okay. Verona Green, just the person I've been waiting for. It is time. Servant is on the move again. Time to act. Meet me at the ritual site. I hope for all our sakes that you've been able to track down all the plants we need. I have a decision to make. Do I meet with Faye Swift or the Seeds of Redemption, or do I follow Verona to perform the ritual? So this means this game might actually have multiple endings. So the first thing I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go to the ritual site, which is, I believe, right here. Okay, here we go. Oh, change in music. I like that. All right. A small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. Okay. Let's see what we got. First is the corpse's friend, a reminder. Where is that plant? I mean, I don't know if there's like an order. Then comes the ankle grabber. The binder. Third is the fear bringer. Okay. What was it? Was it Trimblehuff? There was something that, like, inspires fear, and I don't remember what it is. Was it Henchuk? No. Okay. Dag. Nabbit. Liverstone. I don't think that was it. Larkshine, Lemon Dandy, Lesser Meridoc. No. Fourth, to lift a curse. Last, a petal to secure Blackblood's reverse. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna look through everything. I know I don't have the Aguria. Hypothermia. Skin rashes. Carnivorous Tauren. Okay. Open any lock. Daisy Dock. This plant has a rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it is a curse and not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. Huh. That's not great. Fourth, to lift a curse. Strength and resolve. Okay. Elder Finium. Okay. That's, somewhere. Where did I put that Elder Finium? Here it is. Gilded Dendra. Gray Sandfire, Harlequin Blue. Short-term memory loss. Pop Heart, Jacob's Worth. Pain relief. Okay, the locator thing. Lady of Summer. Afflictions of the Heart. Oh, okay, Long Vericund. Oh god, where is that? Oh, I wonder if that's... yeah. Long Vericund. I know I have that. Just need to find it. Ah, here it is. No. No, I did not alphabetize my plants. Welcome to the stream, JJ Dax. Trying to finish this up. I categorize the plants as the purple ones have like curative properties. The yellow ones have like power-ups like strength and invisibility and whatever, and then the red ones are all danger plants. So, and then as I got more and more plants, I had like a side thought earlier tonight of like, why didn't I alphabetize these fucking plants? Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been the smart thing to do. So yeah. We had like similar trains of thought. I just didn't alphabetize. Okay, I just need the Fear Bringer, which I know I have. I just need to remember what it's called. Yeah, this is like the invisible one. Right, okay. Penny Bell. Okay. Good Fortune. Did I wishlist Strange Antiquities? No, is that like a sequel? Is there a sequel to this game coming out that I don't know about? Because I just discovered this game myself like a couple weeks ago on the Switch eShop. Oh, that's awesome. I'll have to look it up and wishlist it. will probably be a while. Okay, they just announced it. Okay. I wonder if there's like a teaser trailer or anything yet. Because that would be cool. Widow's Woe, said to induce fear. Also called Kempfoot, partly due to its unpleasant scent. Yes, the dark red one that looks like peppers. This one. God damn it. Alright. Yay! I did it! Wait, I can't okay. Well done. I will take it from here. Cool. I stand back and watch as Verona walks around the shrine, muttering soft incantations. It feels like a long time passes before she looks up, but in reality it was perhaps only 10 minutes. Nothing's happening. What do you mean nothing's happening? Have we got the right plants? Oh god, did I fuck up? I think so. Perhaps we just need to be patient. You should check out the Blueprints demo too while it's out again until November 11th. It's very puzzly like this, but also a bit roguelite with what rooms you pick for your mansion each day. Okay, cool. A loud noise behind us makes us all jump. Turning around, I see something that makes my blood run cold. The woman in the jade mask is walking calmly and slowly towards us from the other side of the clearing. Behind her, standing tall and terrifying, is the black silhouette of the servant. Oh my god! He's a big boy! I didn't know he was that big! Oh my god, that's terrifying. Legit. What was that about being patient? I think we're out of time. Right? Do not be afraid. I am here to surrender willingly. The servant cannot be allowed to... Ah! The creature lunges forward and brings a huge arm scything towards her. Her scream pierces the cold air and she drops to her knees, clutching her head. But the blow seems to glance off to one side as it comes hurtling down, and the beast's claw ends up embedded in the dirt instead of in the woman's back. I can't hold it back much longer. You need this. She throws a small vial of red liquid, which Reuben deftly catches and holds up to the light. Blood. Quickly, I know what to do. Verona grabs the vial and fumbles to get the stopper out as she turns back to the shrine. The servant has its huge arm free again and is slowly advancing with strange jerking movements. Verona pours the blood into a small cavity in the shrine, and everything seems to happen at once. A pillar of bright white light launches out of the shrine towards the servant and hits it in the chest. The huge beast shrieks and staggers backwards, drowning out the screams of the woman in the jade mask who is clutching her head and writhing in agony on the ground. Oh god. There's an almighty thunderclap and a blinding flash of light, and suddenly the servant is gone. A patch of charred ground smolders where it stood just moments before. My head is spinning at what has just happened. Did it work? Have we defeated the servant? With the dust settled and the servant vanquished, I have been able to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. We were fortunate that Thea was able to stay in control of the beast for as long as she did. Who can say what would have happened if she was unable to prevent it causing the destruction it craved? Undermere has never felt so jubilant, so full of life. All the nervous tension that had built up evaporated in an instant, and the people have plowed their energies into celebration and merriment. They do not know the whole truth, of course, that Thea, the woman in the jade mask, was the one who summoned the servant. I promised Reuben that I would leave it to him to unravel that mess. She is his daughter, after all. Ooh, I didn't know that. And as for myself, well, I'm back in the calm of strange horticulture, of course, with hellebore for company. It's quieter around here, but I am content, and there are always more plants to learn about and discover. The Sleeping Dendru. It is done. The servant can go back to being a dark story for dusty shelves. Oh, so it actually tells you, like, who you saved and who didn't make it. So, like, these guys are in hiding. This fucker's alive. I hated this guy. Currently pursuing legal action against strange horticulture. You bastard! I'm gonna go back and kill him. The end. I did it. I got, like, a good ending. Oh. Okay. Oh, you got the same ending even if you, like... Wait. So there's only one ending even if you, like, choose to go with the cultists and stuff? It all amounts to the same thing? That's a little disappointing. Earlier... Plants identified, 58 of 77. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, no! Get back over on your danger shelf. Back over there. Oh my gosh, it mixed up all my shite. Come on. These damn pumpkins, get off my shelves. No, you can get a different ending, I just didn't play differently. Apparently I'm a creature of habit. Oh. Okay. Have you ever heard of the Monastery of the Black Veil? I think it would interest you. I learned of it from a man from Ravenglass. If you're ever in that part of the world, you should ask him about it. He owns the Horseshoe Inn on Main Street. Oh, cool. The pumpkins are cute, but they take up shelf space. I try to keep stuff organized. It's just like, nope, pumpkin. It's pumpkin time. It's like, yes, I know it's pumpkin time, thank you. Yeah. So, like, I have a bunch of plants that have tags on them, but I haven't officially identified yet. So, like, all of these ones are identified. I'm pretty sure most of these are too. But, like... I think these... Well, I still don't know what this one is. I guess I should just go to Ravenglass. Boop. I am met by a man with a thick black beard and kind eyes who is delighted to have found a willing ear to listen to his stories. You won't find the Monastery of the Black Veil marked on any map. They don't want to be found. The monastery was on the edge of a wood. I remember that much. We must have been heading west because I could feel the sun on my face. And it was evening. We crossed 2 rivers. Then we followed a river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we traveled. They left me here in Ravenglass and I've stayed ever since. As I turn to leave, he adds, "Here, if you're serious about going, you'd better have this." Oh god. Stench of the Twilight. I don't know if I have the Twilight thing. Or the tomb. I have the pages for them. But alright, let's... Alright, I'll go to this one last place, and if I don't get it right, I might wrap it up for tonight. Because it's starting to get late. Okay, I can put this in the archive. Boop. Okay. Okay. They left me here in Ravenglass. Okay, here's Ravenglass, right? Let's go backwards. We crossed 2 rivers, then followed a river for a while. Huh. 2 rivers. Followed a river for a while. I could hear it on my left. Monastery was on the edge of a wood. We were heading west We crossed 2 rivers. Then we followed a river for a while. I could hear it to my left. As we traveled. So on the edge of a wood... You may also like this bed we made. Has multiple endings, 2 main storylines, but can get good and bad endings. Mystery and puzzly. Huh, okay. That's interesting. Oh, you're a maid who likes peeping on the customer's stuff and you get caught and a mystery ensues. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I like kind of mystery puzzly type stuff. Like, for example, I absolutely love The Return of the Obra Dinn, that, like, ghost ship game. Oh my god. What a game. I love that game. And since I'm winding down anyway, I'm stuck on this one. I don't know. I could probably figure it out. Oh, Obra Dinn is very good. You have to, like, you get this weird, like, it's almost like a stopwatch, but it allows you to see, like, past events of, like, bodies that you find on this ghost ship that randomly, like, the ship was marked as, like, missing, and then, like, all of a sudden, like, 3 years later, it, like, comes into port. But, like, it's such a good game. I love that game. Yeah, the lack of color is very weird. I know you can go into the settings and, like mess around with the settings, for the colors. You can change it to look more like retro or I don't know. There's one that's just, like, green and black, which was very jarring. I didn't like that setting, so I just kept it on the normal, like, beige, like, page, like, book pages. Yeah, the green and black one looked like the Fallout computer, absolutely. Okay. So it was the edge of a wood. We crossed 2 rivers. So, like, I'm thinking, like, here-ish. Oh, okay. Because they cross... Okay, I'm thinking it's, like, right here. Heading west. Cross 2 rivers. So there's 1 river, 2 river. And then they followed this river for a while, and then they just left him... Yeah, if they followed this river down, it would have been on his left, and then they left him here in Ravenglass. So I'm thinking it's here, because this is kind of the only, like, woody area that I see. So let's just try it. Hey! Oh shit, I forgot to make the elixir. God damn it! No! Well, I found it. Oh, damn it. Yeah, because I don't know if I have Tomb or the Twilight, whatchamacallit. Can I go and, like, I probably can't. Alright, bye. Leaf of the Storian, which I think is this one? Dark Flower of the Tomb. Toom is used as a fragrance in soaps and candles. Flower is sometimes associated with death. I don't think I have it. I've looked for leaves like this and I already know that's correct. I don't think I have it. Like, the leaves kind of look like this. So that's one possibility. There's also this plant that, like, has just dark purple flowers, okay. And then Stench of the Twilight. The smell it gives off is quite foul, okay. So, like, this one doesn't have a foul scent. So I know this isn't the Twilight Lepiota. So this seems closer to Toom, maybe. Pretty flower. The smell it gives off is quite foul. I mean, I have this one. Strawberry dipped in honey. This one, no, not that one. Very delicate. Widow's Woe. This is the Henchuck. This is the Lyle of Neptune, which is the Truth Serum thingy-majigger. That's correct. I already know that. Pretty flower. It gives off a foul scent. Smells pleasant. Okay, not that one. Not that one. No. Purple red berries, okay. There's this one. No, I know that's Evelyn, I think. Yeah, the leaves don't look like that. And then, like... Yeah, I just don't think I have it. I have a couple clue cards left that I haven't been able to figure out either. Like this one. And then there's this one. Like, no idea. Just a ripped card with an X on it. And I also haven't done the St. Quentin's elixir, because I don't have the seed pod, the lucky seed pod thing. I don't have that either. So I'm missing a couple things. Is this the monastery? Oh, I know what this is, okay. And then this is the guide to dangerous fungi. Stench of the Twilight. Great. It's just the same hint over. That torn part of the card looks like it matches up with a portion of the map. Okay. That's actually what I was trying to do with that before. So, I mean, it kind of looks like, no, never mind. matches up with a portion of the map. I'm trying to see, like... is it like this? Like here? Probably not. Really thought it was like down here or something. Like right here. But that doesn't look quite right to me. Oh, it's probably something on the coast. Hang on. Oh, yeah, you little shit. There it is. What is this? N6? Ah, you little bastard. The gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight through scattered clouds. A reset. Okay. Hey! Hey, I've been looking for this plant for forever, dude. I know exactly what plant that is. It's the Aguria plant. Now let me look it up real quick, because I want to make sure I categorize it properly. Enhances psychic abilities and strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. Alright. Yeah. Alright, and then we have this. A rather unpleasant scent. Okay. Interesting. So could that be the, wait, where did... Damn it, where did it go? Here it is. So could that be the Twilight thing? Twilight Lepiota. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives off is quite foul. The leaves kinda look similar here. Twilight Lepiota, mayhaps? I still don't know if I have the tomb flower, but I'm gonna try these three and find out. Where's the Storian plant? Here it is. Leaf of the Storian. Dark flower of the tomb. Okay. And stench of the twilight. Got it! Alright. Into the archive with you. Alright, so here it is. We'll label it. I don't even know what this thing does. Black veil. Nope. Sure, okay. Let's go back to that place, which was right here. And here's your elixir. There you go. The third member of the trio accepts the elixir, and together they disappear into the monastery. Sometime later, they return with a stack of parchments. Hot damn. Alright. Oh my gosh. Damn! Wow, okay. The Paluscus flower is crushed into a paste to cure coughs and sore throats. This author can attest that the supposed cure does not work. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to make me go through page by page. Umbrella. A powerful balm against diseases of the heart. It will not be a cure once illness has set in, but it can ease pain and prolong life. Umbrella has long rounded leaves and a flower that smells of strawberries. I think that's this one. Yeah. Okay, so Umbrella. Great. Doing good. Prolongs life. Whoops. Okay. Bellanox, the moonlight flower, dark, mysterious, and beautiful, has enchanted people for centuries. It is thought to send people mad with obsessive desire, seductively luring them to their deaths like a siren's call. Alright, well that's gotta be the purple one. This bad boy. Okay, looks like my stream went back up again, so we're good now. Sorry about that. I've been dropping frames all night, and it sucks. This one is Bella Knox. And it drives people to madness, so bad plan. Okay. Okay. Birdum. Thick birdum leaves make a tasty addition to soups and stews. Superstitious folk won't allow birdum into their homes as it is believed to bring bad luck. Okay. Looking for nice big... Oh, no worries. Honestly, as long as you are connected to my stream, you count as a viewer. So, you don't even have to be listening. It's just like, just have it on in the background. I'm trying to get to 3 consistent viewers per over the course of like 30 days. And then I need to get 50 followers. That's how you make affiliate. So, I've got 15 followers, which is not a bad start. I think when I first started streaming a couple months ago, I had like, I think the most I ever had in my stream was like 7 people. And then my Wi-Fi connection went poop. And like, I kind of lost all of my starting momentum. And I was back up within like a week or 2. I was back, like, I got a Wi-Fi extender, and it seems like my laptop just kind of picks and chooses when it wants to perform well, so... Which is a shame, because, like, when I'm not having Wi-Fi issues with it, like, if I hook it directly into my router, like, this computer is a champ. Like, I love this computer. But anyway... We are looking for birdum, which is not amongst my unknown plants here. So let's go this way. We know that's shimmerlung. Yeah, we know these are correct, I think. Norwood, that's correct. It kind of looks like banana leaves, right? But I'm trying to find something that I could have mislabeled. But I'm not seeing anything. No, these are all correct. Yep, we know about Caballia. Demel. Demus Splendor. This unremarkable flower is related to the common thistle. Its leaves are occasionally brewed into tea, that is used to calm anxiety. Okay. Thistle-looking leaves. Got you. That honestly looks like this one. Okay, so we'll put Demel, and it's brewed into tea. It's odd because there are a couple notes in the melody of this music that remind me so much of the Hamlet from Darkest Dungeon. Which I really want to get good at that game. I really do. It's a very difficult game. Alright, pretty, did I? I think I identified this one. I thought this one was Lemon Dandy, but I still don't have the name for this. Which makes me wonder, where the hell is my Lemon Dandy? Fool's Midnight. Used by some as an aphrodisiac, though the potent sulfuric aroma is enough to put off most. Yeah, I get super attached to my characters too. This dark mushroom has a fleshy underbelly, said to have a unique sharp taste to those brave enough to try it. The only other dark mushroom I have is this one. It smells rotten. Oh, rotten like rotten eggs. Sulfuric. Yeah, okay. Fool's Midnight. Got it. Okay. Aphrodisiac? Sure. Yellow it is. Yeah, so like, not that one. So then what did I use as Lemon Dandy? Because I had to use it once. Cure afflictions of the heart. No, not that one. Lady of Summer. I don't have anything else with curly leaves, though. So, like, what the fuck? I am confusion. Like, there's this one. Yeah, I thought this was Lemon Dandy, and now I can't find my Lemon Dandy. Pennybell, we got that one. Poliscus flower is crushed into a paste to cure coughs and sore throats. This author can attest that the supposed cure does not work. I honestly think the Poliscus plant is just this one. Like, flowers are delicate, petals fall off, and the long leaves are kind of a giveaway here. So that's what I'm thinking. Poliscus. And it does nothing, so it's purple. Brittle. Brittle, brittle, brittle. I have this one. Purple flowers with a gentle scent. Requires great care. This kind of looks like Prittle. Crushed to make a dye. So it doesn't really do anything. Okay. I still don't have sheep snap. I know that. Sour brandy is the calla lily plant that I have. Where is that weird looking thing? Actually, yeah, where is it? Oh, there it is, right here. Spring wax cap. Yes. Okay. I think I have one elixir left. Oh, yeah, a seed pod for luck. I can't make it because I don't have the freaking lucky seeds. Weeping Bell, we got that one. Okay. So let's go back this way. I think I have identified everything here. Except this one. Okay. Pretty sure this is Lemon Dandy. I'm gonna try it again. Okay. What's up, Simone? It's been a while. Yes. Must admit I've been buried in my books and seem to have missed all the excitement. I hear you and your plants had a part to play, though. I've been collating some information on a selection of plants for a little book I'm putting together. I was hoping you could help me finish identifying all of these plants. Let's start with the moonlight flower. Okay. Huzzah. Spring wax cap. There we are. Haverage. Some romantic soul once gave me a stem of Haverage. I think I offended the poor boy when I gagged on the scent. He took it as a bad omen. Haverage is down here, because it doesn't do anything. Well, it was down here. Oh wait, it's up on the other shelf. Hang on. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Fool's Midnight Amiss. Cool. Wonder... Demel sounds nice. I wonder if that's what Mom puts in her tea. I've often thought she must have a secret ingredient that makes it extra soothing. It says here that umbrella smells of strawberries. There are so many conflicting aromas in the shop I can't pick it out. Umbrella... this one. I've never heard of Evelum. Many short, pretty leaves. Scent produces is considered overpowering by some. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. It, rejuvenate aching bones. I think it's this one. Cool. Pennybell. That's the one that looks like bells. My mother often uses birdum leaves in her cooking. She's too stubborn for superstitions. Birdum. I don't know if I actually have this one. Oh! Looks like one of those Briar's Disc clues, but with an extra entry. I wonder if I can start the second... what? Second clue from the location given by the first. Okay. Okay. So, Endmore. I didn't even think of that. Ugh. Endmore... Raven. So go here and spider. Hang on, let me move this a little bit. The spider is that this is spider? It kind of looks like a score. Oh, spider. Ha. Got it. Collect them plants. Whoa! Oh, is that the lucky seed pod plant? Alright, I think this is birdum. There we go. Poliscus. I think it's this one. She came in with a grocery list, yeah. I'm pretty sure that this is just like whatever you have left, she just comes in to help you identify it to complete the game. Aguria. You don't know a lot of plants, don't you? Here we go. Ember Soul. I'm gonna have to look that one up because I don't remember that one. Oh, okay. This one. Sour Bandy. Is that up here? Yeah. Okay. Oh, 2 left. Carnivorous Taurin. Gee, I wonder which one that is. Prittle. That's this one. That seems to be all of them. You know, I think you've earned the right to call yourself an experienced horticulturist. Well, thank you. Okay, bye! No, I will not end the day yet. I have more to do. Okay, here we go. Okay. A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. That is Daisy Dock. A red flower to protect the mind, which is Candlewood. And a seed pod for luck. There we go. Saint Quentin. What? You're full of shit. Where did I go wrong? Yeah, a simple potion that will grant courage can be brewed from the leaves. And then... Oh, I put the wrong fucking plant in there. Get out of here. I wanted this one. Jesus. Saint Quentin. Okay. Alright, into the archive. Gives courage, right? Yeah. Alright, what else we got? That's the fungi thing. This can go in the archive because it's done. And this is oh yeah. That's that. Okay. Alright, I think that's everything. Go back here. End the day. So is this like the true ending now? Or is this just like the credits? Oh, okay. It's just... back to the beginning of the game, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess that's it. That's Strange Horticulture, everybody. Oh. Alright. Let's close out of this. Well, that is practically a wrap on Spooktober. But we have Halloween to contend with on Thursday. I'm definitely dressing up. I can't wait. It's going to be awesome. I'm playing a different game. It's gonna be something that kind of coincides with the costume that I wear. It's gonna be a fun time. I really hope people stop in for it, especially if they don't have anything going on. I know, like, Halloween on a Thursday night kind of sucks, you know, unless you have kids, then you kind of... But I am, in fact, a childless cat lady, so... I don't know. Do I count as a cat lady if I only have one cat, or do I need multiple cats to be labeled a cat lady? But, actually, let's go into the... it's probably not going to be on in the eShop yet as a wishlist item. So it's probably going to be a little while. But, so the stream has been misbehaving yet again tonight. The first, like, half hour, 45 minutes of my stream was just pretty much a wash. Dropped frames all over the place, and then it kind of went back to normal around 7:45, and then we had like a little bit of drop frames in like the middle and towards the end here, but right now it's looking good. You got to answer the door 5 million times. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, I live in an apartment complex, so there's no kids going door to door here. It's just like trunk or treat type stuff, which I'm not really obligated to do, honestly. I don't have the time or the energy. I brought some treats into work for our Halloween party that's going to be happening at the office on Thursday. So, yeah. It's going to be fun to be dressed up at work, though. But anyway. So, amongst other puzzly type games that I enjoy, so like Strange Horticulture was great. It's not really a super scary game or anything, but Luigi's Mansion 3 was fun. Let's see. I love The Room. The Room games are very puzzly, and they actually have a really good overarching story. The first one you can pretty much like, if that was the only game you played, you would kind of never know that there was an overarching story, but it kind of picks up in the second one. Yeah, I love Halloween too. It's a lot of fun to like dress up and do stuff with your friends, and especially if you get to like go somewhere. Like I know the Ren Fair is very popular for Halloween, and places like Hershey Park, Dorney Park, whatever. So yeah, the Room games, Return of the Obra Dinn, as I recommended before, fantastic. Death's Door isn't so much puzzly, it's more of like an action RPG. Tales of Iron was very good. Darkest Dungeon, Cult of the Lamb. Cozy Grove is a lot cozier. Not really much puzzle solving, but it does have to do with ghosts. I tried playing The Sinking City, but I couldn't get into it. Witchwood was very good. Castlevania. That's kind of all I have for now. So, no, I play PC games as well. This is just what I've been streaming on lately, so this is the Nintendo Switch. I've been trying to play through the original Ace Attorney trilogy so that I can start playing the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, because that was only released in Japan, but they've recently released it on the Switch for us Americans to play, so... I don't know if I have anything in my wish list. Like, in terms of Halloween-type games. There was one my friend recommended to me called Omori, but it looked really scary, and I don't want to play it. I don't want to play it. There we go. Wish list. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Like, this really does look freaky. I don't know. Japanese horror games are on a whole nother level. They really are. Yeah, I don't have anything. I mean, Metroid Dread is kind of a horror game. But it's also kind of hard, so I don't know. Darkest Dungeon. No, screw that game. Why are they re-releasing Xenoblade Chronicles X? That game is terrible. Get out of here. I will be playing Echoes of Wisdom soon. I will also be playing Mario and Luigi Brothership, because I think that looks really cute. And I also ordered Luigi's Mansion 2 as well. So they're going to get shipped me on the 7th, so I just have to wait. Like, they're going to ship out on the 7th, and I have to wait for them to get delivered. So, yeah, I'll figure out what to do in the meantime. I might play something that I'm in the middle of playing, like I might go back to Phoenix Wright, or I don't know. I might play, like, I might start getting into Xenoblade Chronicles 3, because I did like the beginning of the game, and I just didn't keep going with it, because JRPGs are so damn long. I think it took me, my first playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles 1, I didn't even beat, and I definitely know that I had about 100 and something hours on it. And then my second playthrough of it, I beat it in 80 hours. Because I was less inclined to... explore every single iota of the map. Rusty Lake. Okay. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, that is not Rusty Lake. The Past Within. This looks weird. What is this? Oh, God, it's got live action people in it. Ugh. I don't like that. I like the art style otherwise, though. The Past Within is the new co-op experience from Rusty Lake. Play together with someone you deem trustworthy. One in the past, the other in the future. Oh, so this is by the same people that made Rusty Lake. I got you. Team up with a friend and piece together the mystery surrounding Albert Vanderboom. Communicate what you see around you to help one another solve various puzzles and explore the worlds from different perspectives. The Past Within is the first co-op only point-and-click adventure set in the mysterious world of Rusty Lake. Okay, so is this couch co-op or is this online co-op? Yeah, Rusty Lake. I haven't heard of Rusty Lake, but this little game looks very cool. I don't know if this is, what is this, like a DLC? Number of players, 1 player. Supported controllers, Pro Controller. So then why does it say it's a co-op game if it's only 1 player? I am confusion. Oh, I'm dropping frames again. Damn it! Why you no frames? Why you no frames? What is wrong with you? Ugh. It's so frustrating. Hi! Oh, I am pooped out. Oh, man. Hello, sir. You gonna come up? You've been waiting patiently all this time? You want to go to bed? Come on. There's my boy. There's my good little boy. What is this? Got a feather in your fur. There's my good little boy. Yes. There he is. Oh, I normally put spoopy music on to end the stream, but I'm so tired. Okay, the Past Within looks cool. I'll have to look up Rusty Lake on, like, Steam or something. And then I really have to get back. I got close to the end of Tears of the Kingdom, but I never finished that either. Xenoblade 3. Yeah, I gotta get back into Xenoblade 3. I've also got Tales of Symphonia and like Tales of Vesperia and all this. I've got like 3 or 4 JRPGs that I've got to play through. I suspect it's one where you each buy it and you have to input stuff into the game the other person tells you to get it to move on. Oh, that's so strange. That's what I was wondering. Like, is it local? Is it couch co-op? Or is it like the other person has to have a Switch too? Like, that's what I was curious to know. But I'm gonna put this into sleep mode and start winding down. Oh, let's see. Let's turn that off. Let's switch over to chill mode. There we go. We can close the capture utility for that. Oh, that's cool. Steam has other stuff from them, and they're on sale at the moment. I've played a couple of co-op games like that where you're not really online together, but you use inputs to keep the game on track. Rusty Lake Hotel is on Steam. The others may be mobile only. Okay. Very cool. That's cool. I like getting this, like, I like getting input from my viewers. I've got 3 viewers right now, which is perfect. I need 3. I consistently need 3! I have Paradise and Roots as well on Steam. Paradise and Roots. I don't know that one. Oh, plug my headset back in. Yeah. Whew. Okay. Well, let's wind stuff down here. Because my stream is still dropping frames, even though my Wi-Fi signal is strong at the moment. It's like full bars, and it's just like, no, dropping frames. I'm like, why? Why you do this to me? Why you sabotage my stream? Paradise and Roots on as well on Steam. If it's how I think it works, they have to have a copy too, not on Switch. But you should look into it more. Underground Blossom is also by Rusty Lake. Okay. White Door and their Cube Escape games. White Door Cube Escape games. I wonder if those are the ones that I see on mobile all the time. That are called like Cube Escape, 100 Rooms, and blah blah blah. I want to try and wait for my stream to catch up with y'all. Because if I end stream, then then it's just gonna like cut off for you guys, and you guys are gonna be like, oh, what happened? Cube Escape Paradox is free to play, so maybe try that first. Okay, cool. Oh. Samsara Room is free. Okay. Yeah, I'm sleepy too. I'm gonna wind down and head to bed. I've usually got little spooky music playing, but I don't want to take up more of my bandwidth if it's Okay, both. Both are free. They're all free. Everything is free. But anyways, JJ Dax, if you haven't dropped me a follow by now, please do so. Remember to hit that follow button so that you can hop in my stream on Thursday in between trick-or-treaters. And you can see me in my costume and watch me play a really cool game. Mr. Vash, your butt is on the screen. Mr. Vash. There's not 100 rooms, so probably not that one. Okay. Are you telling me it's time for bed, sir? Look at this good boy. He's a good boy. Come on. You want to come on my lap, or you just want to sit on my computer desk? You want to sit on my computer desk in front of my camera. Oh, you want to say hi? Yeah? Yeah? You're just gonna rub up on the mic? Hello, sir. Quality time with my cat. Ah. Yay! I got a follow, and my alerts worked. Yay! That makes me so happy. You looking out the window, little buddy? Is this your stream now? Is this a casual badger instead of a casual badger? It's a casual badger. No, you don't like that pun? Okay. What you doing? What you doing? What are you doing, Vash? Oh, man. Okay. Vash is, okay. Yes. Strange Antiquities, Blueprints demo, This Bed We Made, Rusty Lake Games. Have a good one, JJ. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for the follow. I hope to see you on Thursday. Claire, thank you for stopping in. Hope to see you and Marie on Thursday night. I'm going to be playing a completely different game that you guys... I don't know if you guys would ever play this game. It's a really cool game. I don't want to spoil it, but it's probably like not up your guys' alley. So that way you guys can watch and not worry about spoilers or anything. Jimmy, thanks for stopping in as usual. I saw that you were lurking in the background, so thank you for the lurk. I hope you are sleeping well at the moment. I want to thank Vash for being my assistant streamer. He's a good boy. He just wants to go to bed, that's all. He's like, it's after 11. What are you still doing up? Oh, and now my frames are back to normal, so, you know, that's great timing. Come on. Do you want to get down? Yeah, let me open up like a sticky note and write those games down before I end stream. Sticky note, sticky note, sticky note. Oh, God. No, what are you doing? I just want to open it. Why did it open a web page? Oh. I guess I don't have it? Open the Microsoft Store, please. Thank you. So I can just download sticky notes. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know my password. That's why I sign in with a PIN, stupid. Alright, never mind. No, it is not going to be Revenge of the Colon. Oh my gosh, that game. No, I will give you... Alright, this isn't much of a spoiler. It's a first-person shooter. Let's put it that way. It's a first-person shooter game. No, it is not Helldivers 2. As much as I really want to play that game again. I love Helldivers 2, but I need more friends to play with. But no, it's not going to be that. But it is a first-person shooter. And I know you and Maria probably don't play first-person shooters. But I'm playing this one for a very specific reason. And you guys will figure that out on Thursday. Alright, so much for sticky notes. Oh, okay. I'm going to sign off for tonight. It is 11:30, and the frames are misbehaving. If the stream cuts off before you're done hearing me talk, I apologize. But unfortunately, with the... Oh well, there's only a few first-person shooters. Just a few. Okay. Now I'm in the green again. Okay, good. And the red. Red again. It's so volatile. It's so dumb. I don't get it. I'm gonna go to bed. Because I gotta get up for work. So everyone have a good night. Again, if you're viewing this after the fact as a VOD, remember to drop me a follow. Remember to tune in when I'm actually live. It's gonna be a really fun stream on Thursday, so please drop in here. Check out my costume. Check out the game I'm playing. Hop in my chat to say hi. I need 5 people to be active in my chat at once at the same time for one of my Twitch achievements. So, I've had 3 so far. So please, come join me. Come join me on Halloween. It will be super special awesome. Until then, this has been a Casual Badger. I am signing off. Bye.